Thank you, Salah. Alright, let's get to it. So for the first bit, we have to do some nerding. We're trying to do an achievement, or at least I'm trying to do an achievement, that says, in a single run, get this, this, and this inventions to spawn. All of these inventions need you to have, well, pretty much. There might be one that doesn't that I don't know about. But as a rule, the inventions need resources to be allowed to build them. So currently we're going through this list and working out which zones make the most sense for picking as the most common. I'm going to go look up this list, gold, ruby, pearl, shipwreck, etc., and work out which zones they're in. Desert. Ruby. Desert. Shipwreck and pearls, I know, are both ocean. Peacock ore. Sapphire. Also Savannah. Tanzanite. Savannah. Pink diamond. Savannah. And for the last resource, this one. Bless me. Desert. Ocean. Ocean. Thank you. Where is gold legendary? Rainforest. Savannah. Silver, I'm pretty sure was Arctic. Tiger. Victoria water lily. Sounds wetland. Yeah. Jackfruit? Wetland. Black mangrove. Ocean wetland. Okay, so the first one. Forest, Ice Age, Ocean, Savanna, Wetland, Desert or Ice Age, Desert, Forest, Ocean, Tundra, Wetland. So the winner there is Ocean and Desert. There's 2 deserts, 2 oceans. Most of the others are only 1. Well, actually, there's also 2 wetlands. For the second one, it's Desert, Desert, Ocean, Ocean, Savanna, 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 Savanna. So Desert and Ocean again go well. Maybe Savanna. And for the last one, Desert, Ocean, Ocean, Rainforest, Savanna, Arctic, Tiger, Wetland, Wetland, Ocean, Wetland. So again, Ocean does well. Wetland does really well. So it looks like we want to be Desert, Ocean, Wetland. Okay. Should probably be Mineral Man. You. Because a lot of these were gems. Not literally all of them, but almost all of them. Desert, ocean, wetland. Sounds like Australia. We have most things other than, I guess, taiga. We have normal forest. We have normal forest tick, we have wetland tick, we have rainforest tick, we have ocean tick, we have... Well, we don't really have savanna terribly much. Although you could call this shrubland. And then we have desert. We don't really have cold that much. Cold forest a little bit in Tasmania, and we don't have Ice Age. Although I suppose Ice Age is more time period. Everywhere had Ice Age at the Ice Age time. Anyway, we said we definitely want ocean. We want desert. We kind of want savanna. We kind of want wetland. We're not going to be able to have our savanna, so we're just going to be wetland, ocean, desert. Otherwise, full draft, everything, let's go. Start with desert for Gem Man. Now he actually does well butting up against the sea, so we'll see, maybe we end up making this sea. Which bugs did we get? Food. Money mineral. We do have cold. Some places it even goes below 30°. Sometimes. More seriously, the bottom island. The bottom island is actually pretty cold. So, that plus booster would do all we need, and we could move on to the next two zones and come back once we've done a draft here. Well, compared to where I am, it's about 10 degrees lower in Tassie. For the highs. It doesn't get that much colder. Like, it's still 2 degrees-ish. But it gets that more often. And it doesn't get as warm. Anyway. You are going to be Gem Man. Just not yet. Who do we draft for our next person? Huntress or Miner? Got some resources here. that are mineable ones. And if he's going to be pure money, we do kind of need a science resource. And he's a relatively good science person for being mysticism, which the ocean does a fair bit of. So, you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. Nothing like that. Not really enough underwatery bits for my liking. There's a goodly amount of underwatery bit. Yeah, we want them to come this way. Let's do our first draft as Ocean. We get offered gem pearls, which is one of the ones we were looking for, I think. So, yoink. So, clownfish, anemone, snake, pearl, clownfish, snake, anemone. Maybe not snake. But 30's such a good output. It's hard to argue with 30. Good, it did go the right way. We need to boost one of these sciences. Means we don't really have an option, it has to be that one. He has come this way. Sure. Ta-da! You are fully happy. We get another draft, which means we can do our rainforest. But first, let's see who we get. Balance Lady or Pirate Queen? Pirate Queen would actually want to be watery more than mangrove. Yeah, she'd want to be more like water desert. see what our wetland draft is. None of these are very gemmy. Yeah, I don't think any of these do what we were needing. Seahorse. Yeah, I actually kind of like Seahorse here. Now, she is pretty good at mysticism. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's a good spread. So there's something to be said for... Maybe we end up having 2 desert water people. 1 water mangrove. And another pure mangrove. So that means for the moment we want more desert. It is sad that we're killing this nice big underwater bit. It's actually really sad that we're killing the underwater bit. But there's no way I can buy the world expand yet. I mean, maybe we make that his ocean, and we do more desert ocean here. That way we can keep this nice mangrovey bit. Alright, would need to be even smaller. Alright. About there. No. We literally can't have that. Alright. I live with it killing off some of this, I guess, is the answer. Okay, become desert. This has sadly expanded the wrong way. Become ocean. Become ocean. See if we can tempt her into going the other direction. So, save. Same deal, we're going to want the clam, kind of. The pearls. Oh. We will want the pearls. So I want pearls with something that we don't mind losing. Like sea snake. Pearl sea snake. Means you. G'day, Dutchy. Welcome, welcome. An enemy. Snake. Pearl copy 2. No, Pearl copy 2 we have to wait one more. She says no. I will not go the way you want. We can do you. And then cat. Now she goes the right way. One more would probably do it. The trouble is I want to save this for him, not her. So there's something then to be said about doing this other pair, the bush rock that wants to be next to bush. Good, she absorbs this. We need one more bug investment. Should probably be science for him. But we don't have science, we have money on mineral. Plant does science. We can make the anemone do stuff for you. Good lord, you have more wealth than I would have thought. Yeah, I'm okay with that anemone having extra science. Okay. And then you... got 1 gem, 2 gem. That is it. Well, actually, we've got 3-4 if we really want to. 3-4 would work. So the gem thing isn't actually insane for you, friend. And we're aged on. Let's go. At the moment, you would think that we are money age, which would be this one. Get him up to 13 and have 2 elements. He's only 2 away. And we are about to build 2 anyway. Yeah, sure. Or, no, we can't do this. Because there's not enough population. The other option is Iron Age. But our minerals aren't science minerals. They're money minerals, so this makes more sense. Okay. It's immediately triggered. He needs another element. And he needs 2 gems. The 2 gems is very doable. You want to be next to an animal. Snake is there, so you should be this one. The other gem. Second copy of agate. Now we need to do this side with... Well, actually, that would be it already. If we can get him to do this. So I'm wondering, do I know the meaning of Reus? No. I assumed it was just a name. Like Deus, but with an R. For her... Distinct ocean things? We only need 1 more. (15 × 7). No, but she's 9. So she's actually, yeah, she's great value out of that. Need to place 1 and then the clam. That will be fully ready. I kind of do want that one. But I want that one there and then the other gem one there, I guess. So that one... Are you gonna stop? Yeah. There is to be no stealing his gems, lady. That one was going to be... that one. And then Let's see if she... Yes, she goes and absorbs that. That should get her wealth where we need. 30 more. That's for her pop. That's tougher. This wouldn't actually give pop, which is what we intended to do. We could buy some bugs. And probably use the bugs. It is Dutch for giants, and I butcher the pronunciation? I assumed it was just Deus with an R. Seems reasonable, it's about gods. He wants 2 more gems. I need to do a little bit more here so that he goes and eats these. Neither of these push his tech. This cannot be underwater. This can be. Do we have a science plant? Yes, we have a 10 science plant. Or a 20 science plant if we use a micro thing. And we're going to buy 3. 1 could happily go here. But even then it's only as good as this anyway, so why not just go straight for that anyway? Or this one, which loves water. You are water. So then I'd want science, science. Which could be cattail, bloodroot. How many do you need? You only need 2. So cattail and bloodroot work. Yeah, you... Although, actually this could go here. That would get the fish bonus. Count as being adjacent to plant. He's not the best, but he gets a reasonable value out of the mythology. So that's what? 7, 14, 21, 26? And that way we can put possum up here. Get possum's biodiversity to happen. Surely that's enough to get you. Yeah, he's expanding to eat these. Good. We need to buy 1 draft. Because we want our desert draft. We do get the gems for Gem Man. Slightly a waste because we already have Jasper. But we want these 2. The rest, you know nothing? It must have been good if they made a second... you know there's an Anubis 2, right? A game so bad that there isn't an Anubis 1. We played it on stream. It's really, really bad. Kind of want to use up my giant thing and do it all here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I should have done these differently. I should have done rat here, cat there. Oh well, when we needed to add more space later, it would have broken anyway. Buy the planet expand, we buy the thing, the build mountains. We expand planet. Was mining man to level 2. You add in the mountains. Two more pop. Not really sensible to do more pop via little monkey or via little desert mouse. You. One that likes being adjacent to other gems. One that likes being adjacent to an animal, and then eventually we shove an animal there. His gem-seeking thing triggers. He's stupidly rich. She's rich in a little bit of tech. You are rich and a lot of tech. We need possum and an element. We only need element, so that other things have to wait. And we're going to have to pay him to expand. Possum's going to go there. At least I assume one of these counts as element. Oh. None of them does. I'm gonna have to buy another turn as well. The extra turn. Grab the two of these. He still doesn't want to expand into it. Force him. Completes the age objective and his... Actually, it probably doesn't complete that component of the objective. She wanted more pop. We said that we could do it via this. 2 animal upgrades. Actually, it's kind of tempting to do those two, because then we can erase this for higher level stuff later. By the Beatles. One. Full age objective complete. Is that actually going to get her all the way to the next level without us needing to spend both on her? Fantastic. Draft. You would like more tech. That will wait. We will turn this into higher level. Let's do our draft. So, wetland. I think it's any of those. So... Kurt is kind of good for him. It's gonna have a lot of plants eventually. About to have this slot erasing 2 minerals. At least we think so. Yeah, we think we're gonna erase 2 minerals. So 1 for this, 1 for Bromelia. I think the one that scales all plants is better than this that scales itself once. Not going to have enough micros in the biotum. Giving one adjacent thing worm is nice. But you only get to play this once. This is really good if it's adjacent to fish. We were about to kill these, so this would go here really, really, really well. It would boost his pop right up. I think this is kind of bad. I still like this one more. I guess you'd take this one if you were doing the reptile scaling. Or you were going for pure biotum, like the bonusy stuff scaling. And you wanted that one trigger of that. Because this would then, yeah, this is the bug scaling, maybe reptiles. This is what we're going for. So that means these become this and this. It's possibly 2 of these. Depending on how many upgrado things we get. Need to spend 2 more bugs. About to remove these. But I also want to remove these. Yeah. So we'll do the cat. Mossy cat. And if we're looking at erasing these, put some money on those. These kind of got plenty of money. Yeah. I think we scale his pop twice more, and then we maybe even make this someone else, like we were thinking of drafting the second person. He doesn't need money. He doesn't really need science. You need pop, but we can't give you pop or science. Can't give you either. So I guess the next best is giving her even more food. Which is secret for the moment. Okay, we have one more action. Do we place another copy of Pearl? 80 more wealth for her? Like 5 levels? Will that make her bigger than him? Because she's not allowed to become bigger. No, that's fine. You can have second Pearl. Let's draft our second ocean. You are quite nice. Was amber one of the things? I don't remember. If it's one of the things, we should probably take it. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, it's not the amber. So we can take whatever we like. I kind of really like Marlin. I mean, Marlin and Octopus are both alright. And technically she needs... She doesn't actually need the science. He would, however, benefit massively from Marlin, from Octopus. Are there enough minerals here? Yeah, the ocean isn't a big ocean over there. But our expectation is that we're going to make a second city on the other edge here that's going to be ocean, more wetland. Ocean March. We've got desert, desert ocean, desert, possibly desert ocean 2. Like, I might pull this ocean in towards him. Ocean wetland, ocean wetland. So it looks like we're going to have 2 of each. 2 desert ocean, 2 ocean wetland. Although maybe this wetland one becomes only wetland. We'll see. Are there 6 minerals? So far we have 1, 2, 3 with pearls. 4 chert, 5 bedrock. 6 only if we add the vents, but we need to... Like, the vents tag with the octopus anyway. The vents are garbage if you aren't doing the micro stuff. Yeah, the vents turn me off the octopus. Second Marlin would be very expensive. What about you? How big are you, actually? 20 and 8, and then the 8 is either 9 or 7. Let's say we get all of them. Yeah, we can make that... We could actually make that, like, here. Okay, I'd have to replay Clownfish, but who cares? Actually, I wouldn't have to replay Clownfish. Clownfish could die and become... No, it couldn't, because it's not touching you. So you aren't actually a good candidate for that. Well, you're only a good candidate for one of it. What about the other side? Same deal. You aren't a great candidate for it either. Well, you aren't a great candidate for the sun coral. What about this thing? Because the sun coral can go in the deep later. So let's do the rest of the math on this. Let's say this is in the corner. Or actually not in the corner. It would be replacing snake. It would have 3 adjacencies. Here it would be replacing sunfish so that it has 3 adjacencies. 8, 16, 24. Calc. 24 by, let's say, a conversion rate of 7 per. Plus another 7 times 6. It's screwed up because it doesn't do order of operations. So 8 plus 6 times 7 plus 60, 75. That's 173, we think. Or thereabouts. So Marlin is better than you. We like Marlin more than you. And we don't like Octopus because we hate the hydrothermal vent. If hydrothermal vent was better, we'd like Octopus. The thought was that there we're putting double otter. No, it's not otter anymore, it's this thing. Double jackfruit. We need what's going to be our city on the other end of this, so... Desert can wait. Hail, Decoy. Humanity is very wealthy, but I don't know that we've actually found any of the things we need for the thing we're going for. Let's do desert. So, every solitary thing gets a scaling thing. This was one of the things we needed, smoky quartz. And the other two don't do anything useful for us, so this is a winner, just because of this. You scale these two things. That's about it. Still, that was one of the things we needed. We're out of actions. We've done all our drafts. Ready for next time. The people have completed the pyramid. Next, Merchant Age. Make 3 cities have 15, and then have 60. Pirate Queen has 10. Well, actually, this is the really one. Pirate Queen has 20, Miner has 20, Merchant has 20. Is that doable? You're pretty close to 20. She is nowhere near 20 for food. And you are basically at 20 for wealth. We draft Marlin. So we can get her a lot of food. Just like replacing some of these. Ocean Expand. Replace these with Marlin, one of them, and one with the other thing. That'd be like 160 food. That's 6, 7, maybe 8 levels? Nah, it's more like 7. So that gets her up to 14. She's still a bit short. But we also did just get that desert fruit thing. I think we can try the castle thing. Let's look at the rewards. I really like the extra planet expands. I like that more than the 2 extra bugs. That's just a little bit of science, whereas there's a strict limit on how many of these you can buy. And this gives you extra. The other plus side of this one is you get the castles. The castles are forever. So that's the real bonus from this, not so much the bugs, but the castles. So do I value... all trade routes to him? Or the castles? How many trade routes do we have? 1, 2, an available slot, an available slot, I don't know that that's that much. So I'll go after the castles. It might be hard to do the little bit of this food for her, but otherwise we're happier with this one. We are less happy that we don't get the Planet Expand rewards, but what are you going to do? Okay, you... Amulet Man. You need 1 more gem. Your fort is already fully active. You need 1 more gem. Which is going to be this one. And it has to be not next to other gems. Actually, not next to other minerals at all, so it kind of wants to go there. We'd probably give this a booster thing eventually. And what was our bonus booster? Scaling with animals, science, and absolute food. The science one would be okay there, but you're not surrounded by animals. For her, she can also do the gem thing. She could do fishing fleet. And she can do tavern. She would need 2 more animals for tavern, and we're planning to just give her marlin and other thing. Marlin and deep fish. She wants herbivores, which... yeah, her castle isn't happening much. Well, actually, we could chuck down some jaboas. The understanding that we erase them later. And is deep fish a herbivore? No. Marlin definitely isn't. I kind of don't mind chucking those down. But getting the rest of... yeah, we probably chuck down as many of those as we need to get the rest of her food to get the mission for her food thing. She's about to gain 2 fish. But not 3 fish. None of these are actually super great for her. I guess if we get to 3 fish, she at least gets this. No, but if she's going to gain 2 animals, then the tavern. Yeah. So he's already fully ticked. He needs 1 more gem, which was going to be the smoky quartz, which means we need to upgrade this slot. Does that work out with the other level 2 stuff? Likes to not be next to plants. So it'd be gem, plant, animal. And we want an animal there anyway for that thing. Gem, animal. We actually kind of want another animal there. Gem, animal. We assume we get another animal at some stage. Mineral. Yeah, that mineral goes well there anyway. Then where is the special plant going? I kind of wanted to give it to her. Well, we could do this one. Have her all the way level 4 the Jaboas. Just a whole mess of Jaboas. Jaboa, 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 Jaboa. For fully triggering her castle. And then the plant. Yeah, so she gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actions. So she's using up about a third already. He's using 1, 2... 1... 2. This can wait. Because his stuff is already done, except this that you've got forever on. So he only needs 2. You can have weaponsmith, statue, or gemsmith. I don't think we're giving you 2 gems. Hail, Super Cheese. Are we giving you an extra element? Yes, because Chert is so good. Please say you aren't construction. Good. So maybe statue? You like pondsmith? Oh, punsmith. I didn't see that you misspelled weapon. Badum-bum tusk. The shirt could actually go there. Then this is basically already done. It does mean we wouldn't be killing this yet. So Chert and... Ocean Chert and Ocean Bedrock. He would need 1 expand, which he might be willing to do. You're the leading guild of the Punsmiths. So let's just do these for him. This... That was Gem Man. Why he got happy. It must have been a trade route. So there's 1 Chert. We want 2nd Chert. Bedrock. It's gonna suck that the bedrock doesn't have a plant next to it. Accept the statue from you. No, I did not say build agate, thank you. I must have. We undo that. Nope, that's not what I intended. That's clearly not what I described. They'd have both mental and dental disorders. Badum-bum tusk. Okay, we decided on statue for you. This thing. Then it was 2nd copy of that, but here... Good, and then this. Good. This. He has chosen to absorb to this naturally, so that with 3 builds we've done this guy's era. It's going to be element. What do we do next? Next ocean. Christmas tree coral was one of the things we needed. We're offered finger coral. I feel like false trumpet was one of the things as well. False trumpet, finger coral, and open brain coral. Are any of those ones that we need for the things? False trumpet, ground. Shipwreck is 2. Shipwreck is a number of them. I was just trying to do the corals first. Open brain. And it scales with gems that we've built a lot of. I don't think we've built a lot of noble, though. No, shipwreck and false trumpet is 2 of the things. So that wins. We spam out your herbivores. We start doing your things. So you wanted the smoky quartz, which means we need to upgrade this trio. You said we wanted you to be the lizard. I originally wanted to give this to her, but considering just how much less of these he has, and that it's a slot that's just been made for it, the only thing that it would be is that we need another animal there. And I was looking at... No, I was looking at you wrong. You want... Yeah, you want alone. You want adjacencies. You want not plant, which we're happy to do here. You want not plant, which is fine there. This could go there as well. Lizard, yes. This thing. Plant thing here. Resource that wants lots of minerals here because it will touch these 2. That also scales that more. And little lizard. He actually has a little bit of pop in science. Please invent the nice thing with the smoky quartz. And he triggers his full-on gemsmith, amulet smithing. We've got enough that we could build our extra person. Your tick, your tick. We could use more construction, but you're already as big as you're going to get this age. Once you... Oh. Wait, really? No, they're coming back. So they absorbed this. Yeah. Or are you expanding? No, you're expanding to here. I don't really want you to be bigger. I feel like you're big enough, friend. I feel like I want this space to be the next person. Yes, we can let you have one more. Desert. Ruby was definitely one of them, so is Opal. So this gives 2. I think that therefore wins. Sad that it gives us the one that we already have in the quartz, but what are you going to do? And wetland. None of the things we want. I think we start spending some of our rerolls. Actually, it might have been starfruity things. There are some weird fruit ones that were part of it. So let's go reread what were the weird fruit things. Jackfruit, black mangrove, Victoria water lily. Which we already have. We already have jackfruit. So the other one is black mangrove and Victorian water lily. Rib-fruited mangrove. Close, but no cigar. So we'll use one of our rerolls. Alexandrite was one of them. All but certain. Yeah. Alexandrite is Majestic Amulet again. So that one will do. How likely are you to expand if we give you stuff? You will go once, so I could go triple Jaboa and fully trigger your castle. The understanding that those become more desert things in the future. The Opal and the Ruby. Yeah, that becomes Opal and Ruby, potentially. So, Jaboa, Jaboa, Jaboa. pretty, but it will do what we need for triggering her castle. It also does help the littlest bit with her food issue. She expands to here. Speed up. Castle. It's like at least 6 levels. Right, she needs 2 more. Marlin would do it now. So we erase this and do Marlin. If we erase that... Yeah, the first Marlin is sufficiently cheap that that works. The trouble is this isn't big enough for that yet. So, bigger fight, next zone. We'd love to draft Entomologist Man. Botanist Man is mostly as good. Plant is... There's a lot of plants in the mangroves. We said we don't want Science Man expanding more, so that works. We grab you, we expand the ocean. She expanded more without my permission. That's a bit naughty of her. Good for you, lady. This needed to be more ocean. That even means that she has... actual deep tiles now, though we would like 1 more. The only thing to do is eat one of the mangroves, which I didn't want to have to do, but needs must. There, now this is many tiles. Actually, is that too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, actually that's too many. You can go back to being mangrove. I'm crazy. I shouldn't have done that to you. Alright, these die, and we make... food fish. Which gets her to 20. Plant booster? I don't have a deep plant. Let's just do... But Marlin is no longer diverse enough. Oh, can we have some patience? New City might let us do that. So new guy wants plants. Kelp and a fish. You scale with predators. How good is he at mysticism? Yeah, he's great at mysticism. So you're happy to have seahorse. Seahorse. Wrong kind of thing. I'm an idiot. This. Thank you. Seahorse. Counts as a fish. Makes you happy. Eventually jet is nice. Already expanding into this. Want another plant ideally for you. But we could also just make them mangrove plants. The main reason to do these two was to give her enough for Marlin here. Somehow that still isn't. Need one more. Do we really care about the plant booster? Only getting like one more draft. I think we don't assume that we're going to get a plant booster that's useful there. And we accept that weird deep fish is going there instead. Which then means that you can have Marlin. Which then fully triggers your tavern. Beautiful. Which then fully triggers the age. So double check, you're fully happy. He's fully happy. You're fully happy. You could use more construction, but I just don't have construction type things to give you. Can't construct things out of turtles. Technically giant reed, but we've done one of them. And the cost, we can only afford one more even if we tried. So it's new person now. Who is apparently already expanding. Which is quite nice of you. So we could set up parrotfish. You didn't say the word other, friend. Oh, we maybe wait for your next slots, truthfully. Yeah, I don't want the other of this plant. We maybe do these plants, though. So what have we got that you like? Double jackfruit would be huge pop for you. Sadly, turtle doesn't count as fish for making the jackfruit happy. Although ugly works. Is the turtle ugly? The turtle is not ugly. So it would have to be here. Which means wasting the mineral booster. But oh well. So 2 jackfruit. You would like 1 adjacent water. And you don't care. So probably these 2. This, go away. 2 jackfruit. Oh! No, I'm an idiot. You can only go on land. You'd have to go here. Or possibly there. Yeah, there would work. And that would be good pop for him. So what do we make these 2 slots instead? Got Jet. Which would turn them into 3 slots in the future, which could be Snake. And Snake does go well next to Fish. In fact, 2 snakes would go well next to Fish. So there's an argument to be made for double Jet then. Ah, but you're also land. Everything's always land. These are you for construction. But we didn't want to destroy the... No, for element statue, sorry. Yeah, so I don't want to destroy those yet. We could do here. But am I even giving him more of these? Not really. We do need to do the Bromelia. You, however, also only want land. Everything only wants land. Sure, we'll find a way to use you. Can use you next stage. These are going here. You could go there. Bloodroot? Feels weird not to be giving him the plants. Feels very weird not to be giving him the plants. We can just give him these two. Do. Do. This, activate the Bromelia. I think the Herbalist makes more sense. We have to do so now. We could use one cattail. Let's at least plant the Bromelia. But everything gets its scaling science. Yeah. I don't love that that's cattail, but that's cattail. You can be Jet. Was you needed one in an adjacent? Yeah, you need one in adjacent. So this thing. Or science go. Which makes Cattail happy. Except that we are herbalists. We lock that in and we can kill them. Did Marlin really not give you enough? This should be 6. I can make the ocean bigger. Is 60 extra food going to... No, it's the wealth that she's short on at the moment. And it's not going to give her 5 wealth. It's going to give her maybe 2. So I think we're fine. We lock these in, we erase these, and we maybe give her one of the new gems next stage. So is there anything that we do want to do then? Crappy fish here? You also count as a reef for him. You do not, importantly. Would any of these. I think we're giving up on you over here. Are there enough critters? You're a critter. You're a critter. You're a critter. So you are happy. How expensive is the upcoming shipwreck? 4. 4 above what we have. No, let's wait for next stage. Get our draft, get our ocean draft, and decide if we're putting it there then. So instead we want... you to finish placing your jet. Maybe some of this for him. We could have that other weird plant. Mineral that wants to be next to a plant. Redstone. That would make decent use of the science booster. There's a lot of mystery, aquarium. Science for you. Modest ring. Oi. What's this? You're trying to steal his tech. Absolutely not. Stop that. He has enough trouble getting inventions without you yoinking any. Oh, now he has the... Oh, I didn't know you could farm these temples as well. By making them like the gods. Well, that's even more wealth for him. Wealth, 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 wealth. And we're done. We have no more actions. We do have bugs to place. Oh, and Goku, what was the button you pressed to show all the yields? Underneath. If Goku is still here. Control? Thank you. Because this is a much easier way of finding high yield stuff to want to use percent modifying things on. But no single thing is really big. So it's kind of a not yet. So, individual things. We care about giving you more science. Plant. Other new plant, and this plant's even better because it gets a % modifier from being solitary. I find that these icons get in the way for me visually, but I like these. I wish you could separate these aspects from each other. Maybe I could be made to get used to that. But I also like the cities being brighter. Anyway, no more actions, we're all done. Let's go. Le Chateau, a mighty fort. The Merchant, Duke of Sunville. The Pirate Queen, Count of Mudborough. Mulberries, Pirate Queen, Guinea Pigs. Inventor, Star. Star. Miner stands victorious. Stage complete. You may now destroy the things that we needed to keep the castles happy. Does museum produce science? If this produces science, it would be useful. Threat we're not doing. Definitely not doing that one. Skyscraper turns gold into prosperity. 1 gigacity. Sludge Corp is a no. This is useful. More science is more inventions. So I guess we'll go Solar Punk. Okay, for this age, would you like more distinct plants, almost certainly. Or 160 food. No, we want to mix. This is better. I'm not going to be producing trees. Is this better than this? It is, but we're not going to be giving you 3 more coral, I don't think. Still, let's spend our first ocean draft and find out if we get a nice level 2 coral. We don't get the worst coral. You might have been one of the things. So we should go check sun coral. No. No. So I could do at least 1 more coral. Because this was going to become reef fish. Not having expanse stuff. So I honestly think you are better. You are decent for science, but only decent. No. I like the little coral. Okay. Who next? I'm okay with you only being garden. You. 9 of these? Yes. Alexandrite, go? Cannot yet. Hardware store is also if you can pump his tech and money. Actually, I shouldn't have done this before doing the other things. So we will go back to here. Place the things first, then do that one. This is fine. His has to wait, though. She hasn't done this, so we can't get her next thing yet. Which we could work on, so... do desert. Wasn't intending to change for this, but... none of these matter for that. So I can pick whatever I want for helping her with science, which I guess would be this one, or helping him with science. That is a stupid amount of food. Pomegranate. Yeah, let's take that. Hardware store gives the entire level of tech instead of just resources. So especially once you cap out on price, each proc is equivalent to 240-ish. Okay, all three. Get over here and erase her stupid gerbils. Ringsmith is going to be your best. Doesn't help the goal except via trading. This was meant to be an animal. We didn't get another animal. That might even just stay empty. As for the super gems, we want this one and this one. Sadly, Ruby is going to be slightly outshined. Trade items can be very good since they also give direct levels. Come here. Thing scales like crazy. And then I'm gonna need to pump his science a lot. Uberpediopal. That is a lot of food for him. Which is then going to trigger his even stronger gems, although it's not really that much more. Now, Ruby. Okay, erasing you two for that, so that I get more ocean. I think so. So then that, and... Not you. Well, no, not you. We can give that to her, probably. This. Sucks that you're going to be outshined, but oh well. And money. Okay, extend the ocean to touch here. That doesn't kill any of this, right? No, it doesn't. Our ocean one, which we didn't really care about. We said that's maybe slightly useful. I think we give that to her. Sadly, you've grabbed that. Well, I guess you're getting it then. Come over here. Over here. Over here. That will scale his science. Does swamp... Yes! We can place multiple shipwrecks, or multiple gems, or multiple whatever our other biggest, most sensible thing to do is. Should probably pick a science thing. Like this. This is science. And drowned aquamarine is one of the things we need. Shipwreck on top of a mountain. For a laugh. Water lily and the drowned aquamarine. Okay, shipwreck. Not enough biodiversity yet. You are adjacent to fish. That's going to be a rock. Need a plant. Which can be this. Night Goka. Plant. Unfortunately, that's a plant that costs. We need to make this ocean bigger. Surprised this has so little diversity. Pearls, marlin, sargassum. We could eat marlin. We can eat pearls. We'll make Goka happy with his mountain shipwreck potentially before he leaves. Have a look. How expensive is it? $8. The thing is that scales his wealth, which is already absurd. So no. Sorry, Goka. It doesn't make sense to do your memeing thing. This, and then it will be adjacent to a fish. Be no more of any use to us. Oh my god, I didn't realize this was a water. Ugh. Also kill those. That. Double snake here. Or actually snake otter for diversity. No, but double snake then triggers each other. That gives enough for the Alexandrite. produces a ton of... That produces some reptile, that. You've got enough that you're allowed this now. Okay, we've got the earrings. So let's have a look at the ones we still need then. We need amulet, which is the smoky quartz and Kuba opal. Both of those are... currently in merchant, right? Smoky quartz, Kuba opal. So only him. Majestic amulets, and then diamond shipwreck. Jackfruit. Yeah, we do have jackfruit. So we give that to him. We don't have the expansion. We give it to you. Even if it means eating snake. No, it can't be snake. And it can't be that. No, there's not enough land. Oh no, we can do this pair. This works. Because technically that one isn't 3. Fortunately, it kills the thing that scales laterally. The jackfruit is more necessary. We could also just turn this into, technically, unswamp. Yeah, let's do them here. You're trying to just do that one. Try and do yours here. So, upgrado thing. Swap this. Raid that. For each distinct ocean plant. It's not that many. We don't have base mystery either. What about medical? Are we about to gain medical? No. And no. But we could place tons of ocean plants. So sure, we'll choose that one. Go jackfruit. Please be jackfruit. Well, the thing we need. Other than that, we can further juice your science. So we redo the plant that we killed that scales plants laterally. No, we place you. But that means we need a little bit more first. You are next to a mineral. Supposedly don't have you, you'll do. I mean, technically, you're better. Actually, technically, you're better. Stay still. This one is better. Yeah. It's wasted resources, but... it's better for the biodiversity. We can try and get the ultra flower for you. Still not quite enough? We can afford another expand. Yeah. We need you to have lots of science, man. What can we do for you? We could multi-invasive patch some stuff. You're in this biome locked. Upgrade that. Double check we have given you the jackfruit. Yes. So we just scale your plants. And this. And her shipwreck. It has to be in water. It can be either. Giga his science. 31. Give us the ring. And then other than that, we need more ocean plant that we don't have, so... you... Ocean Institute triggers. He decided furniture was more important. I can make that shallow. Do they have to be distinct? Yes. So... although I could make it shallow by just terraforming some of this. Do it that way. This. Shallowificate this. That can become a sea anemone. That's another trigger of the Ocean Institute. So there's only like 2.5 of these now. I just placed some of these so that we can give her... the shipwreck. Other than that, we're not really fussy. Like we've already done the other things. You again. Okay. Crush her. Thing. Shipwreck. Items. Please, the shipwreck-based one. Now we need his science. How are we going to get you science? The bromelia thing, surely. No, but that would only work if he was already touching the sea. But we can buy him a lot of expansions. And force this to be sea. It's only going to be 4 things then. Sure how we get you more science. Oh, we got 2 of them. Majestic earrings and amulet. So we only need 1 more. Which means we probably don't need his thing. We only need the ring, which is the jackfruit one. As well as shipwreck. So that could be her. And it can be him. He has chosen no. So now it's all about boosting her science. This can all die and become wetland. One. 2. Although actually, how many actions do I have? I've only got about 10 actions anyway, so I don't want to place stuff, then erase them, then place stuff again. Actually, I should have giantified them first. Yeah, I should have giantified those first, for whatever. Let's just see if it goes wrong if we do it in this order. If it does, we can try going back 1. This is a good one for you. Ah, that's worked fine. To casual another 100 or so of that. Okay, then this was all becoming swamp. Well, is it becoming swamp? That scales laterally, but we're not going to have the science for it. We're not going to have the diversity for it, sorry. You're like 100 per. We could see if we get coffee. Could want as many plants as possible. His coffee would do a lot. This is a good plant anyway. That one is amazing for science. Cobalt. Gold. It's good money, but it's not science we're looking for. You could be okay. I think the gold's probably the best out of those. We need to look at our new thing, which was... Cobalt. We want every distinct mineral. Rainforest. That's still got a mineral booster, so that's a strong option there. We're going to want as many mineral as we can, so... Because... Stone. You here with a plants might be okay. Preferably the biodiversity ones. What's the thing we're putting in the middle there? It's... Are you a fruit? No, you're a fruit. No. You are a gem, so I wouldn't mind putting a fruit here. For bird. It was this guy that we're surrounding with plants. You're fine there. As long as we put a fruit plant here, that's all good. So you... Now you can have that. You can have that. This was going to be the bird. Invent the ring. Got amulets and earrings. Just need the ring. And you've got a shipwreck. Also got gold legendary to help you out with that. And finally, cobalt. We'd like to get efficiency modifier for this. Science 1, thank you. Buy some of that. Science modify up you. 7,000 gold. Holy moly. How is there that much mystery? Ten, 2, 3, 4. I suppose we've produced a fair bit. Apparently we've produced a lot more mystery than I would have thought. Anyway, that boosts you up. Plus 150 and then... another 50% modifier. Come on. Make the majestic ring. Other than that, the option was you for making a majestic ring. But you are now a bajillion levels away from the next one of these. 15. So are you. He would be the easiest to do. Which would be to do the same thing as this. Make another coal boat zone. Gold legendary jackfruit. We could just start a whole new person. Try shoving it in them. Saying that they would have an easier time getting... That would give slightly more space, but we wouldn't get the existing stuff. But the existing stuff is mostly gem anyway. Like, it's not science. This is the only one that would be science. Jackfruit and shipwreck. I don't have enough actions to do anything. So no, it really has to be her. That she has chosen to invent paint and pigment. Instead of what we're after. Ugh. Art is important. I want my gold ring, Duchy. What are inventions for? A, they directly boost stats which boost prosperity, like the category stats. And B, you trade them to other people so that they boost those people's stats. So like this guy invented the earrings, which is boosting his wealth by 3. And he trades it to her. She has it via trade route, which boosts her wealth by 3. How many turns can I possibly buy? Got 12 turns at best. We could erase all his stuff and try and turn him into one of these zones for science as well. It would murder his ringsmith. But honestly, who cares? This is all becoming rainforest trend, but first we need to upgrade them so that they don't die uselessly. Which ones are the most valuable? Worth keeping. This is... This one is... But you cannot be upgraded. And neither can that one. So this is just going to cripple him. Let's try just doing it here to begin with. -10 population. Shh. -20 wealth. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, this. What we most want to get up to is the cobalt and the gold. Seeing as she refused to invent it, we don't mind deleting the cobalt from her. You can become this fantastic monkey. Her tech level cries. Her tech goes from 82 down to 50, but who cares? More importantly, the cobalt over here is now massively cheaper. We should do the same thing with the gold, arguably. What did he need for actually building this? Jackfruit. Shipwreck. She doesn't get to have the shipwreck anymore either. Depends how expensive shipwreck is. 15's pretty bloody expensive. But jackfruit is easier to give him. Yeah. We convert this into land. Turn that into jackfruit so that he technically has jackfruit. -70 wealth, -20, -20. Good jackfruit. You are technically allowed to invent gold ring thing now. And this needs to become a source of science. No boosters on any of them. For each distinct adjacent plant, so you should go in the middle and everything else should be plants. City plant. One. The others are just the same as doing... Well, actually, you aren't. You are strictly better. And then is it distinct plant for you? Yes. So we do want other kinds of plant. Mineral boosty one. Papaya. Yep. Medium science scaling thing. super science scaling thing. Actually, if we go 1 square further, we can put on a science booster, so goodbye this. Although the science booster may very well die as we convert it, we'll see. No, we can't do that, because then these zones will touch. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. The cobalt. See? Oh, level 2 hematite ate too much. You can have monkey. Now we can afford the cobalt. Scent booster it. And it did it. Achievement got. Ding ding ding. He invents majestic ring. So we have majestic rings, majestic earrings, and majestic amulets. Victory. Ignore that these numbers are severely negative. Nature and humanity live in harmony in the pursuit of majestic jewelry. Age 1, Age 2, Age 3. Super victory. What other ones do I need to do? I need to do an apple cider lover, have 10 apple trees on a single planet, and then I am done. So that would make the most sense to be Plant Man, you would think. Maybe other Plant Man. Yeah, this one definitely scales harder. Delicious apple cider. Apples are in the forest. Forest makes mostly food. So I'm going to want a mostly money and a mostly science area. Which arguably could be these two. Desert and Tiger. So we need a little bit of other stuff. We could just not really produce much other stuff. How are we going to do it? If we're going to have 10, we need like 10 little apple zones. Not one big zone that tries to shove down 10 apples. That won't work. Honestly, that feels like it will work well with Ice Age, because Ice Age is space conserving. That means that we kind of want to be Hunter Lady rather than Botany Man and only transition into apples at the very end. Huntress Lady somewhat makes sense. Huntress Snow. Do we need to win at the end for the achievement? No, but we need to be able to build the apples. Which means we need to get big enough. And there's no like losing. Losing is just like winning with a lower score. Or not achieving all of the goals for the age. The goals for the age help you back when you don't have everything unlocked to unlock more cards for drafting. At least it's not 1444 achievements. They're no use to us now. Unless they introduce some more... Like, then there's an upcoming DLC. They may introduce some more that then need them again. Don't give them ideas. I wouldn't mind more achievements. It's more excuses to play the game. So, Frost Giant. Food and gold. If we're only transitioning into apples at the end, we could actually have ocean. Ocean also kind of goes well with Ice Age. And then his power is actually really good for letting us do... I have not played number 1. His power is really good for letting us do more apples via his creeks, giving extra biodiversity there. So actually, maybe I don't need that. Maybe I just need this, a strong money-making zone, desert. You break things up. So we'll just go normal. Plain old vanilla monsters. Except it wasn't meant to be... Wasn't really meant to be Huntress Lady, but oh well. Going Ice Age. Her power sucks a bit. It's my bad. We'll roll with it. She's still okay here, just not great. Colonize. Okay. She prefers herbivore maxing. He prefers like fluffy bun bun, fluffy bun bun, fluffy bun bun, single stoat. Even 2 is enough to get her past her first mission. Who do we draft? Diplomat lady likes... I thought she likes money. No, she also likes fruit. Fruit, fruit, hotel. Well, she can have her own grass zone. Why not? You can have 2 grass zones. I don't want balance in my mineral zone, so no. He doesn't win me over with that concept. I could check his buildings, but I'm pretty sure he wants the balance thing. Yeah, no, he's not good for being our desert area. Speed up. Total prosperity. Yeah, we'll draft this now. There's the apple tree that we need for what we're trying to do at the moment, so embrace the apple tree. And then how do we optimize apple tree? Needs to be adjacent to 2 fruit. So apple tree, fruit, fruit. What apple tree, fruit, fruit, squirrel, stoat? So stoat. Pear. Squirrel. Apple. Her one done. Which gives us our next draft and our next people. Come on, someone who loves money. Merchant or miner? They both love money. Merchant is kind of the better for pure money. Mind ourselves of the miners' buildings, because maybe we do miner. We did just do merchant last run. He still gets gem want. He still gets amulet. Yeah, you know what? We'll do miner. And that way it's gold and it's a bit of a mix. And it's a bit more variety, because last time we were using that other guy, so that's one of our primary people. Desert. We can give you distinct animals, lady. You settle the desert. Hunter to hunt apples. She's going to hunt the deer and squirrels and fluffy buns in amongst the apple trees. Desert. We want gem. We get offered basic gem. The counter argument is he eventually scales into his power plant, which wants at least one energy. This is only construction, not energy, so no. Gem wins. Does his first two quest line things. He wants minerals. We want to do these two. For biodiversity and because this has got a bonus thing. And because we want to do the gem that likes being near animals. This one. So, animal gem, gem that likes gems, boring gem, gem that likes other gems but needs this. He's angry about technology, so hopefully we get the one that lets us tech puff. We don't. We get money puff, food puff, food puff. Or food boost. Honestly, that could become an apple place. You're just gonna have to wait for tech friend. Or we could try buying... No, you're not allowed to buy these yet. So no such luck. I would need so many of these. These need less, but still a fair bit. Need two of these. Or I suppose it's one of those. One of these, maybe. So fine. Like them. Still 5 short. Want to have to build another stupid plant one. Looks like I need to. It's not like completing this early gives us anything, so we'll just continue. Monument age for him. Build his wealth stupid high, or food age for everyone. I guess I can build your wealth stupid high. Yeah, that does what we need for his this. Which means he can activate his first building. You, no. Don't attack people. Quit it. Do you like any of the giants or dislike? You're gonna dislike this person, so... He stops you. No attacking. He wants gem thing. She needs to pick hers, but we can't do that until... something? Usually it's triggered by now, and you... We decided you liked fruit picking. Make that forest, and then give her her next bit of fruit. A hunter to hunt the apples. And the fluffy bun-buns. Okay, we can do the gem that loves gems and the boring gem. That's your gem quest complete. Monument Age technically complete. We could get another person. We'd need 2 more pop to make that happen, realistically. So you... 2 more fruit, you say? This one that wants to be next to a mineral? It's got to be done at some stage. And then what mineral? The mineral that likes being next to plants. Or a science one. I kind of like the one that's there. Apple triggers maximum efficiency. She doesn't want to absorb this yet. He says, please do this zone first. What happens if I transform the stuff under you? Out of interest. Does that work? Yes, though it probably shouldn't. Okay. That splits this into two so that it's easier to make more apple things. So same deal. This one wants science, so we want like apple, fruit, thing that wants science adjacent to, which is you, mossy stone. Hair. Blueberry. That is enough that she's willing to go eat these. She fully triggers her fruit picking thing. Now it's that you're being held back. Share quest would be complete if Huntress had 10 dev. Same thing with the Huntress. The Huntress should be splitting up apple zones between things. So convert that to desert. Convert that to forest. She would like one more animal. Food. By now we know the deal. It's gem, fruit, apple. We can boost the rest of her pop with the bugs. So Fluffy Buns get boosts. She completes her quest. And completed her quest. We can have our ocean draft. Pearl. I don't think we super care. Let's do tuna. We almost never do tuna. Let me get our next forest. Scaling all fruits would make sense, and it gives us 2 more fruit. 3 more fruit. Beaver would also like being adjacent to all the fruit trees. But he doesn't like being adjacent to other beavers, so the lychee tree makes more sense, I say. We get Hi-Fi Panda's favorite fat cat. One more of these to spend. That should probably be tech boost if we've got it, but we already know we don't. So instead, boost the plant that we probably want to kill at some stage. That. Nothing else to do. Monument Age is a success. Ah, we've made you an unsuccess? By... making the other people slightly too valuable. Instead of you. There's no way we're getting to 35. So only level 2, but that gives you all the bonuses anyway. The people have completed the pyramid. You get all the rewards for that. Level 3 doesn't give you anything extra. Now, knights and castles. Miner is tech, huntress is money, diplomat is... No, this is backwards. We literally cannot do the other things. But I guess Car Mirror it is. You need one more fruit for cake baking. A Dutch flag spotted. Oh, in the revolution thing? The revolution is using Dutch flags in the background. Yes. Gem seeking locked in. For her. Butchers. That would be a lot of fluffy bun-buns. But it's easier than distinct animals. I don't even know if I have that many distinct forest animals. We have 4. On the other hand, this needs food-producing ones. So cat doesn't count, but you're our person, right? Does it need to be base or producing? Base. So... easy to get 2 more. If we extend the earth here, we could get some more touching the desert. So it is possible. So buy Earth Extendo here. Finish your new plant zone. Which we decided was this. Blueberry. Apple. He needs fat cat and squirrel. This is a gem. So I can have fat cat. Squirrel is an easy one. And then this, which will scale... Well, actually, no. I want that in whichever zone is going to be our big. If we are going to have one that is a one big fruit zone, whose should it be? It'd probably be her. It shouldn't be any of them. We should maybe get our fourth person. Should arguably be our fourth person. We could at least find out who they are. He's not suited to it. She's kind of a bit suited to it. To being an apple lady. It's distinct. Then probably Romantic Mansion, weirdly. Or, what was the other one? General? Villain. Elements? Yeah. Nope. No, I don't think so. None of those seem great for you. Yeah, none of those seem great for you. Quests. You need us to do this before you give us your quest. What was the free new bug we were given? Science for adjacent animals. We had one nice science thing here that might be useful. We can't seemingly buy the things that we want in terms of buying a science-boosting bug. We need a tree for you. I kind of wanted these two, which means this is probably ending up being our big tree zone. Or do we make it other lady? What are your next level ones, Huntress? Safari Guide actually weirdly works in the forest. This is a predator, this is a predator. We'd only need one more. It's the name of a city where you are. Supposedly it's Dutch for giant, VGF, and the god things are like giants, is the logic. I assumed that it was meant to rhyme with Deus, because they're gods. We can get one more square away. So you, the science thing. Snot's resident Dutch expert, Lord Dutchington. Buy our planet expand. This needed an apple. Planet expand the blankness. Massive amount of food for you. And your cake baker is happy. This was gonna be her. What do we give her? We haven't used our ocean at all. Some ocean adjacent to him would also help us. It's derived from the Latin word redus, which means path crossing. The city, presumably? So a little bit of ocean. Gap. Forest. This. Convince her to come over to that. Ocean thing, coral diver. Probably lighthouse. Thankfully that only needs 4. He loses some of his pop because she's a big meanie. And he's not even that weak. He's got 10 mil. Her fruit thing is done. You needed slightly more animals. So I've got squirrel, fat cat, fluffy bun bun, stoat. So all 4 of these, which is basic tavern. I kind of feel like just extending the desert here, putting the 2 animals and seeing if she'll expand to it, but we've also done way too... She's also already way too big. If I put a desert there and paid her to expand, she'd do it. Do I think that's worth 50-50? No. I'm happy enough with only triggering that at the basic level. You're fully good. Now we need to do her. She wants 4 distinct ocean things. That wanted plants. Ordered food. It shows a nice map of where the delivery driver is. In Burma? This. Yeah, that's a long delivery. It's definitely going to be a long delivery. We know our array for this by now. It's hair, blueberry, honey one in this case, an apple. Good. We want to give you Ocean Temple. "10-minute delivery" seems impressive. They've got their own supersonic jet. Second ocean, we need 2 plants. You only get 1 plant, and it's too high a level. Seagrass technically is a plant. This would be a plant eventually. So this, a Finding Nemo. That's 4 distinct ocean things. This is happy it's next to a fish. This is happy it's next to a fish. This anemone is friends to the Nemo. Her quest done. We get another draft. The French version of Taxi? Burma Space Program used to deliver food. Orbital bombardment. The orbital food cannon is activated. Do desert and see if we get something that we can use to do science for him. This would kind of let us go barren wide. So you build arrays of that, and... The other sagebush doesn't work. I think Pickly Pear is the winner. Even though we did use it last time. Now we can start erasing these. But not really until you've got your next thing. We can kill off these two. They would become this thing. This thing. The Jerboa and a cat? No, another Jerboa and a lizard. Or else a new sagebush. Actually, no, I only get to place 2. So I kind of want to do these ones. 5 movies in the Taxi series? You say so? It's no way of doing what I want here with that thing here. No, I guess we do this and then we erase both sets of them. buy another desert draft right now. This is fantastic food for him. Cotton? Barren flower field undergrowth. 50 science and money for each distinct flower on the planet. We don't actually have that many. How many flowers do we have? Zero. Literally zero, yeah. So you aren't useful. One is a street racer, the other one shoots people. Bit of a difference. Gonna go speed racer. I think pomegranate. And maybe we can get these two to do something. It might be possible to set up two of these solitary prickly pears, and then turn them into methane next stage. I should obviously put it on the booster, but we don't have enough diversity. So we need some minerals that make science in an ideal world. If we bought the mountain range thing here... How would we get that to work? Yeah, we'll buy the mountain range thing and try it. Can't be underwater? Okay, so this has to become desert for the sake of this. Can do. What's in the box? What's in the box? You can have $10 million or whatever is in this box. What's in the box? Okay. Bigify. Seriously? 2. No, he's gonna beat the shit out of you, lady. I don't know why you... Why do you hate him? Because he's boring? Maybe because she hates nature is the answer. Yeah, romantic hates boring. Okay, and let's think about how I want to position these. This obviously wants to be one of the plants. Trying to use you. Food time? Enjoy your food, Dutchy. What are you having? Aside from that it's Burmese food. Subway tortilla. So we probably go... The ones that love being adjacent to other... Well, actually, no, it should go here. Plant, plant. Mineral that loves being next to other minerals. 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 That would be the one that has to not be it. So, like, that could be... Sissa. But Sissa doesn't work with you because there wouldn't be two empty slots. So it's probably just Field Enregio, or we leave it till later and put a level 3 gem thing there eventually. Yeah, that sounds like the go. That means we want you. Woo. Woo. Now, this is terrible for biodiversity, but it's great for his science output. He goes from level 5 up to 6, 7, 8. He completes his mission. We said that needed to be the weird little plant. This one. If we buy a turn, I can place the one pomegranate. Is that going to do anything meaningful? Not to you. I'm not activating your mission till the next thing. We do have bugs to spend. And we have mineral bugs, so we can probably make Huntress actually finish. Yes. Mineral bug. Mineral bug. That finishes her quest and she stops being grumpy. If we did your mission, it doesn't do anything extra, so it's no use. We're good to end the age. Sometimes it's not the destination, but the journey that counts. Chimera complete. 2-star. Gain a reroll. Gain more bugs. Should probably do Solar Punk. Hotel, absolutely. Coral thing. Need one more coral. Is this, which needs this to level up one. Coral. Which gets her coral diver done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra levels. 7. Sunfish is not useful. Already used this. It's producing less than I would have imagined. What? Oh, we need more animals for you. Okay. Let's draft an ocean and see if we can get an animal. Reach animal in biomes adjacent to this biome. Well, this biome basically has no animals, so that's not useful. This also is small. Dolphin is bad for us. Reach reef. That seems good. Do we have 6 diversity to use? No. But Mahi Mahi would be working for a fair bit of food. so would this coral, and it would be science. All coral gain 10/10. You're a coral. You are a reef, not a coral. No, they aren't corals. Our stuff's are reefs. So the mahi-mahi one wins. You would be good if we had a big science thing, but we don't have a big science thing. Why are you supposedly good? You produce... it produces this, which you use with the military thing. Okay. No. Mahi-mahi thing wins. Mahi-mahi fish go. Gets that a little bit more, but mostly it's him. She would like some more science. A bit much of it, honestly. You amulet thing. Need one more gem. Each of this thing counts. It would need to go here. We want our 2 science plants. Apparently I'm only allowed 1. That said, I only need 1 at a time. I shove you here, and then I upgrade this triplet. Methane replaces you. But I kind of want both at the same time for that. For an extra 40% modifier thing. Is that at all going to be possible? I bought 1 draft. That is a lot of science, but it's also costly, and I need free stuff. The Kubapediopal is alright. I don't think we have global metal. That would give me the last gem I need there. But this is also going to give me my last gem. No, I can't get both at the same time. I have to give up on getting this twice at the same time. So it's prickly pear. Absorb this. Convert you into level 3. Chomp. You get to be methane. Because we have a fairly valuable 140 plant. Produces a somewhat acceptable amount of science. Now I can make you solitary. This wants to be adjacent to 2 minerals. That wants to not be a plant now. I'm an idiot. That thing would actually sort of work. It wouldn't be overly useful. I kind of really want the lithium more than more gems. Yeah, I'm taking you. I'm taking the lithium. You want to be adjacent to 2 minerals, and I want a level 3 mineral. But this doesn't have almost any plant in it. The snake goes well. Here. Sure, why not? You're mostly for diversity. This can become lithium. What would you become? Has to be a rock. This could also be gem. For the sake of finishing this. Yeah, you know, we need it. We need the diversity, we need the gem. Done. You need to not be a plant so that he scales solitary things. So become something that is solitary, even if it's slightly weird. Now we upgrade you. Except you need one more adjacent metal. This would actually work, and it would trigger the... It triggers you when it's happy because of the plant, at least for the moment. Now that you are big, we can absorb all of this. Second, methane. Because there's enough bonus stuff stored inside. 200 extra science. 5 extra levels. We're never going to have 2 empty slots. Although you count as empty. Let's say that's the lithium, then this can be crappy plant. No. Pomegranate time. Pomegranate keeps that happy. Then the lithium. We need one more diversity. So you would like this because it's adjacent to that. You would like to exist and give us a diversity. Lithium science. It's not ultra huge amounts of science, but it helps. And it will trigger his power plant to be amazing. 400 with a 100% modifier. So 800 science, 800 gold in theory. Clean and renewable energy for all. You need the safari thing. 2 more distinct predators. We draft forest. We try and get a predator. Raccoon dog works. Try and get a predator. Foxy Woxy. Foxy Woxy. Which would have given me Raccoon Dog, but we got them in the wrong order. Definitely a goodly amount of science. Okay, she needs 2 more predators, which we know to be this. Raccoon dog and fox. Or we absorb these. Fluffy Bum Bun, Raccoon Dog. Fox in the middle where he gets maximum bonus. Actually, that kind of wastes some actions. Yeah, come over here instead. Get an earth expand. Make this bigger. You get over here and make more forest. Upgrade this one. You go here. Coon dog goes here. You want a tree and an undergrowth. You want 2 trees. You seem fine, and then we put you next to a tree here and you're happy. We want an animal for you here. Well, I guess we're living with you having 1 minus animal, maybe. Or we could give you deer. You're happy about being adjacent to that plant. Then Fat Cat is happy about being adjacent to you. Basically, mostly just want apple trees. I kind of want an undergrowth here. Need another expando. Upgrade this one. So, at least 2 trees can be done from here. And the other one is tree and undergrowth, which is you. Yes, tree and undergrowth. Double tree. It doesn't care about what kind of tree, so they can all be apples as far as I'm concerned. Apple. 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 Is that the 10 apples? Achievement unlocked. Cider lover. Have 10 apples. That'll do, pig. Not the greatest in terms of prosperity, but we got our 10 apples. Nature and humanity live in harmony. And tremendous power. Complete 10 planets with Forest Giant. Two. That now means we've done all of the achievements. 100%. Alright. Alright. Well, with that, we can even more fully officially declare Reus 2 over until Until the impending Brushlands DLC thing, where you set fires. For now, we will throw you over to Pizza who is playing some Triangle Fighter. We might see you guys tomorrow. For now, peace. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely time with Pizza. It's sad that we've got no more of this to do for a while, but oh well. We'll have to find a new addiction, even if that's returning to Tails.